Hello everyone, I'm Ron Ball and you're watching Argentina versus Austria FIFA World Cup. These are PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another thrilling showdown with the FIFA World Cup 2026 as Argentina face off against Austria in the what promises to be a high intensity battle. Argentina come into this match with a strong momentum, showcasing their attacking brilliance in this previous game where they scored 3-0 victory with Lionel Messi scored a hat-trick. Their overall performance looked sharp, balanced and full of confidence. Austria, on the other hand, a disciplined and organized side. Even though they faced a tough challenge in their last outing, they showed a resilience and defensive structure. They will be determined to step up and challenge one of the tournament's favorites, with Argentina aiming to continue their winning run and Austria looking to cause an upset. This match is said to deliver excitement, drama and top quality football. Stay tuned as the action unfolds.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. So off we go then. Tagliafico. Martinez. McAllister. Martinez. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Danso. Grilic. Lima. Friedel. Now who's going to be first to this? And the keeper beats it away. Tagliafico. Romero. Grilic. Lima. Schmidt. Oh, that's a nice ball. And that has been cleared. Now it's Messi. Martinez. Muscular approach does pay off here. Lima. Schmidt. Martinez does really well to win the ball there. Tagliafico. McAllister. Martinez. De Paul. Moved on forwards. And that is out of play. Danso. Schmidt. Romero. Tagliafico. Martinez. Romero. Otamendi. De Paul. Romero looks to the other side. And it's Arnautovic. Friedel. And here's Arnautovic. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. McAllister. Romero forwards and with intent. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Alaba. Friedel. Schmidt. Alvarez. The ball gently done. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Some good work on the right flank here. That had too much on it. And it's played forward. Tagliafico. McAllister. Otamendi. De Paul. Played out to the right. Grilic. Spread out to the left. Laid back in. Lima. Knocks it out wide. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. Friedel flashes it across. Lima. Oh, good spread. That's tidy. And here's Lima. He slings it in. He can get that clear. Austria have reclaimed it. Lima. Out to the left it goes. Schmidt. Alvarez. Now it's Messi. De Paul. And here's Messi. And Messi! That's a goal!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Argentina make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Friedel. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Lima. Grilic. McAllister is the guilty party there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He is just caressing the ball. Lima. And there's the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Martinez proves just a little bit too strong. He's found a way through. Martinez plays it in. And that was very necessary. Lima tries to dink it through, and he cuts out the supply. Tagliafico, McAllister, De Paul, played towards the other side. Danso, Lienhardt, Lima, Schmidt, out to the right. Schmidt, Romero, Tagliafico, De Paul, McAllister, Tagliafico, Romero, Otamendi, Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Alaba. Molina. Otamendi. Otamendi shifted upfield. Can he latch on to this? Martinez proves too strong. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Arnautovic. Friedel. Molina. Martinez. De Paul. Romero. McAllister. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That'll be a throw-in. Danso. Otamendi cuts it out. Alvarez. Molina. Alvarez. Throw in. Schmidt. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Martinez. De Paul. Alvarez. Martinez, De Paul, Otamendi played out towards the right wing. Grilic, Schmidt, oh, good spread. Schmidt, aim forwards. Alvarez. Martinez. Otamendi. Tagliafico. McAllister. Tagliafico. Lienhardt. Lima. And it's played forward. He's it on Arnautovic! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
McAllister. Romero, gently done. Tagliafico. Otamendi. And it's Messi. Molina. Alvarez. Molina. Schmidt. Lima. Friedel. And he welcomes it in. Arnautovic. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Schmidt. Lima. Over to the left. Grilic. And a chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Alaba.
Austria, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Schmidt. Martinez. Now it's Messi. That's really well manoeuvred. Lima. Argentina have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Romero. De Paul. Moved on forwards. And it's Molina. Molina forwards and with intent. Messi. Good determined running there, but not back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Arnautovic. He's in a good position. Can he finish? Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Molina. Lisandro Martinez. And he goes cross-field. Argentina leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. And here's Messi. McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And Martinez! And he has kept it out somehow.
Martinez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Is there, and he can get that clear. Played out to the right. Alvarez gets his head on it! Oh, not the best of headers.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Lima. Alaba shifted upfield. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Romero gets it away. Schmidt. Nicely shaped cross. Martinez. Martinez. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Tagliafico. De Paul. Lisandro Martinez. Played over towards the opposite flank. McAllister. Alvarez. And here's Messi. Lienhardt wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Alaba chooses to go cross-field. Schmidt. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Otamendi. McAllister. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Alvarez. Alex Molina. Molina tries making a foray down the right. De Paul. And here's Messi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Share and subscribe with them. This is Ron.
The cross comes in. That's going to go a long way. It'll be a throw-in. And he's managed to get free. Messi. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. And here's Alvarez. Out to the right. De Paul. Lovely feet. And here's Messi. Messi! Taken with style. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Argentina are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Schmidt, played towards the other side.
Friedel really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lisandro Martinez, and he goes cross-field. And here's Arnautovic. Oh, sweet feet. Schmidt. Lima. Played into the middle. Cleared without complication. Alvarez. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Romero getting this one clear. Now it's on Nautovic. Danso, back when it goes. That's very neat. Schmidt. Grilic. Lima played out towards the right wing.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Martinez. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Grilic. Alaba. Lima. Defending was strong and firm. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And it's on Nautovic. And on Nautovic! McAllister. Martinez. Tagliafico. Cuts out the pass. Lima. Schmidt. Now it's Messi. Martinez, and it's played forward. Now he's wondering who wants it. Lima. Schmidt. Tagliafico. Martinez. Romero. The pass has gone astray. Lima played with finesse. Schmidt. Alvarez. Otamendi. Martinez. Looks to the other side. Tagliafico. Great defending, strong and determined. Romero. McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. Aim forwards. Molina. Forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Tries to get it clear. Schmidt. Succumbs to the pressure. Martinez. Romero. Martinez. Romero. Martinez. Romero. Martinez. Romero. McAllister. Tagliafico. Martinez. Otamendi. Receives it in a good position here. Alaba defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Schmidt. Plenty waiting in the middle. Brilliantly cut out. Otamendi gently done. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Lima. Friedel. Showing good feet. And it's Lima. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Molina. Alvarez. Molina. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that'll be a goal kick. Grilic. Grilic. Lima. Schmidt. Oh, good spread. Schmidt. Grilic. Schmidt. Out to the left it goes. Friedel crosses it in. Whistle's gone, that's foul. To me! Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And it's Lima. Now it's Messi. And it's been played through. Now that's well seen too. And it's played forward. Grilic. Thinks one through. Otamendi with the clearance. Friedel is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. And here's Arnautovic.
Arnautovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And the shot's on here. Messi. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Martinez wins the duel this time. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Friedel. And here's Arnautovic. The ball goes in. Martinez. De Paul. McAllister. Romero forwards and with intent. Grilic. Lovely bit of skill. Schmidt. Grilic. Lima. Grilic. Lima tries to thread one through. The less said about that pass, the better. Martinez. Molina. Alvarez. And it's Molina. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Arnautovic. He's on it, can he get away? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Arnautovic. And it's Lima. Not the most accurate pass. Martinez. Romero shifted upfield. Otamendi aimed forwards. Lima. Alvarez. Now it's Messi. Played through for the wide man. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. Lima. Looking for a decent ball in. It's played forward. Lienhardt with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Martinez. Molina. De Paul has created one goal already. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Taliafico. Oh, that's neat. Martinez. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Alaba. Friedel. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And we expected better, and so did he. Martinez. Played out to the right. And here's Messi. Searching pass he's played there. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lima forwards and with intent. Friedel. Schmidt. Austria have a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Romero, McAllister, De Paul. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Molina looking for options. Now it's Messi. Molina gets into some space. Good ball, good big chance! Lienhardt can get it clear. He's got options in the box. Bullish header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Schmidt. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's nice. And it's Lima. And here's Arnautovic. There's the shot! Otamendi is there, and he can get that clear. Lima. Schmidt. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Alvarez. Molina. Romero, McAllister, Alvarez, And it's Molina. Oh, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? Hangs in across. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Danso. Almost half an hour in now. Schmidt. And he shoots! And that's off target.
Austria are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
That's really well manoeuvred. Molina puts them all in. Hits it again, but still no joy.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Lima. Schmidt. Lima. Friedel. Plays it across. Martinez. De Paul moved on forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Friedel.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Grilic. Lima. Nice physical challenge. Lima. Nice control. And it's Lima. Over to the left. And here's Lima. Lima. Spread out to the left. Looking for a corner. Deftly away. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
De Paul. De Paul spreads it out wide. Schmidt. Grilic. Friedel. Lima. Grilic. Schmidt. Chance!
Schmidt really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Molina shifted upfield. Now what's he got in mind? Great work on the overlap. That has been cut short. Schmidt. Lima. Martinez. Martinez. And here's Messi. Oh, good take in a good area. Martinez! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And here's Alvarez, and the shot! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Three 0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Schmidt. Lima. Friedel. Lima. Friedel. It's run loose here. Lima. Out to the left it goes. Friedel. Now here's the delivery. Climbs up big. Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Grilic. Danso. Grilic. Lima. Friedel. He's on a run down the left wing. Very nicely done. Succumbs to the pressure. Molina. Aim forwards. And it's Molina. Alvarez looking to get on the end of this. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It's out for a goal kick. Danso, played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Arnautovic. That is lovely. Lima. Clipped into space. Schmidt. Tries a shot! Great strike, the test for the keeper.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Tagliafico, forwards and with intent. Alaba. Lima. Grilic. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic.
Arnautovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Tagliafico. Tagliafico will play through for the wide man. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Lima, now he's got space here. De Paul. Molina. Now it's Alvarez. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Nice interception, well timed. It's a pretty loose pass. Martinez. Oh, sweet feet. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And he is going into that little black book. And he should have made it four. Danso. Argentina looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Back into the middle. And here's Arnautovic. De Paul wins the duel this time. Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. Romero. Grilic. Schmidt. Martinez. Molina. Martinez. Molina. That's a throw. Good play on the left-hand side here. And here's Lima. Friedel. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Alvarez. Martinez. And it's Molina. Schmidt. Messi. That's tidy. And Messi! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
And it's played forward. Alaba forwards and with intent. Now it's on Nautovic. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. De Paul. Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico. McAllister. Alvarez. Arnautovic. Friedel. That's a cute ball. Molina attempts a clearance. Friedel. Played into space out wide. Time to deliver. A real chance! Tagliafico. Romero. And it goes cross-field. Molina. Alvarez. And here's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Friedel, gently done. And it's Arnautovic. Arnautovic! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Austria seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
Calmly anticipates. Schmidt. Schmidt. De Paul. And it's Messi. He's beaten the last man. Messi was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Martinez. Martinez. It's a good run down the left-hand side. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Grilic. That's an imaginative pass. Molina. Whips to the other side. Tagliafico. Martinez. Martinez goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Martinez. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Oh, nice touch. Tagliafico. And Messi! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Friedel. Decent progress down the left. Keeper's got good distance on that. Schmidt. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Arnautovic. That's very neat. And it's Lima. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Arnautovic! Alaba with the short one. Lima. Oh, smashing header! Final touch was poor. Moved on forwards. Martinez. Now he's off and running. Tagliafico. Great run on the overlap here. Lovely feet. And he decides to cross it. Friedel. Lima. Schmidt. Schmidt. Lima. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Surely a foul, free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Arnautovic! That is delicious! A finish right from the top draw. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. So off we go once more. Friedel. It's a throw-in. And it's Lima. Schmidt. Grilic. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. And they've got rid.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
De Paul. McAllister. Friedel makes the interception. Lima. Friedel. Molina gets it clear. Molina. Moved on forwards. Messi. Martinez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Schmidt. Lima. Lima forwards and with intent. De Paul. Alvarez. Molina. De Paul. McAllister. Romero. Aim forwards. Alaba. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Schmidt. Austria couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Tagliafico. And it's Messi. Alvarez. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Schmidt. Grilic. Friedel. Spread out to the left. And he cuts out the supply. Ball's gone out of play. Arnautovic. And it's Lima. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lima. Lima. Very nicely done. And he's got his cross in. Alvarez. Messi could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Grilic. Schmidt. Tagliafico. Otamendi. McAllister. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Alvarez. Arnautovic. And it's Arnautovic. Done delicately. And it's hoisted clear. Lima. Here's a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Molina. Alvarez. He is just caressing the ball. De Paul. And here's Messi. Arnautovic was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Alaba. Friedel. And it's played forward. McAllister. Tagliafico. Played towards the other side. Alvarez. Alvarez in acres of space out. Chance! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Messi really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Danso chooses to go cross-field. Played towards the other side. Schmidt. Lima. Romero. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Molina. Molina, gently done. Alvarez's cross. Can he stop it going out? Schmidt. And it's played forward. And it's Arnautovic. Oh, super find. Well read. And the danger is averted.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Out to the left it goes. Lima. And he's heaved it away. There will be a throw-in. Schmidt. De Paul. Molina. Alvarez. Molina. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Lima. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Martinez. Over to the left. Oh, nicely intercepted. Alvarez. Now it's Messi. Short changes him with that pass. Lima. Friedel. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. Lima. Romero tries to clear. Tagliafico. Martinez. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. And it's Molina. Messi. De Paul. De Paul shifted upfield. Lima. Schmidt. Danso. Grilic. And claimed it back swiftly. Lisandro Martinez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. De Paul. McAllister. De Paul. Otamendi. Aim forwards. Alaba. Friedel. Alaba is onto it in a flash. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Martinez. Tagliafico. Moved on forwards. Friedel cuts it out. Lima. Lima shifted upfield. Now that's well seen too. Martinez. Tagliafico. De Paul. Molina. McAllister. Grilic. Alaba. Friedel. Alaba played over towards the opposite flank. Danso. Schmidt. Lima. And here's Arnautovic. It's made it. Schmidt! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Martinez. Messi with 2 goals already to his name. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Lima. Alaba. Linhart. Grilic. Schmidt. Tagliafico producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Alaba. Lima. And here's Arnautovic. And it's Lima. Grilic. Martinez sends that a long way. De Paul wins the duel this time. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Martinez. Alvarez. And here's Alvarez. And here's Messi. He's had a shot! Martinez has given away a free kick. McAllister, Martinez, Romero, McAllister, Schmidt, and it's Arnautovic. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. In comes the corner. That has been knocked clear. Grilic. Schmidt! And he's there to get it away. Ambitious ball here. Tries to get it clear. Martinez. Alvarez chasing after it. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Messi. Alvarez. Lima. Danso. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Looks to the other side. De Paul. Romero. Tagliafico. McAllister, gently done. Tagliafico. Martinez. Lima. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Molina gets across to intercept that, and it's played forward. Molina forwards and with intent. And they've got a throw. And it's Molina. And here's Alvarez. Lobbed in behind. Played into space out wide. For a throw. Arnautovic. Arnautovic played out to the left flank. Friedel has been caught there, it's a foul. Romero gets it away. Great defending, strong and determined. De Paul. Molina. De Paul. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Molina. Alvarez. Martinez. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Shoots! So who's he picking out? Martinez. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tagliafico. Tagliafico. And here's Messi. And he's picked out the run. And the pass is intercepted. McAllister. De Paul. De Paul shifted upfield. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. And here's Messi. Muscular approach does pay off here. And he has been fouled there. Lima. Alaba, and it goes cross-field. And reclaimed it in a trice. Danso. Almost an hour gone. Lima. De Paul. Molina. Alvarez. De Paul. Otamendi. Aim forwards. McAllister. Romero. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Molina. Molina forwards and with intent. Grilic. Moved on forwards. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Otamendi. McAllister. Otamendi. And it's played forward. Tagliafico is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Schmidt. Tries a measured ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Chooses to go back. Grilic. Alvarez. And it's Messi. Martinez. Martinez had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Played out wide. Alvarez. Molina. Martinez. De Paul. Martinez. McAllister. Alvarez. And here's Messi. Messi played out towards the right wing. Molina. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. It's run loose here. Tagliafico. Now the ball in. That's a little off target. And here's Messi. Messi closing in on goal. Messi is fouled. Messi! It's a fantastic goal! About as smooth as it gets. Oh, that is a bit special. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So now the difference is 3. Schmidt. Oh, good spread. Played back in. Molina. De Paul. Romero shifted upfield. Martinez. Aim forwards. Out towards the flank. That is a brilliant interception. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Messi. Real chance! That tested the keeper.
Argentina have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Friedel getting this one clear. Molina. Danso clears it away. There are a few waiting for it. Lima. Friedel. Austria getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Molina cuts out the pass. De Paul. Otamendi. Alvarez. Otamendi. Martinez. Grilic. Schmidt. Arnautovic. Molina. Well timed, excellent interception. Friedel. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Grilic. Schmidt. Knocks it out wide. Ball is over the line. That's really well cleared. Alaba. Friedel. Grilic. Schmidt. Grilic. Schmidt. Over to the left. That's really well manoeuvred. Messi. Romero. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. And here's Alvarez. This is gone, that's a foul. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Lienhart with the clearance. There's Rodrigo de Paul looking here to chip it through. No way through, so back it comes. Martinez. And here's Messi. Molina, there's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's been repelled. Tagliafico. And here's Messi. Martinez. Probing pass. And that has been cleared. Oh, that's neat. Alaba clears it away. And here's Messi. Tries a deft little ball. Lima. And here's Arnautovic. Alvarez.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Does really well to win the ball there. Grilic. Alaba. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Schmidt. Arnautovic. Lima forwards and with intent. He's cut it out. Molina. Moved on forwards. He's in plenty of space here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lovely bit of skill. Cleared away. Tagliafico forwards and with intent. Martinez. Molina. Otamendi. Martinez looks to get on the end of this. McAllister. Martinez providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's McAllister. And here's Messi. And Messi! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, what a climb! What a save! Terrific reactions! And that has been clubbed away. And here's Lautaro Martinez. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Proves too strong. Danso. Tagliafico. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's Lima. Schmidt. Schmidt! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Grilic. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Danger averted for now. Caresses it through. Can he latch on to this? That has been knocked clear. Schmidt. Lima, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Martinez. Molina. Martinez. Otamendi. Romero. Tagliafico. And that is as far as they're going to go. The ball gets a foot in here. Martinez. Romero. Molina. Alvarez. McAllister. That has been cut short. Friedel. Martinez. And it's Molina. Alaba. Danso. Linhart. Lima. Messi. Linhart shifted upfield. Lima aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Molina, and it's played forward. Otamendi. Otamendi gently done. Grilic. The pressing's intense, and it's played off. Alvarez. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, they could... And Messi! Magnificent! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Just cruising! They are cruising!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
He's got form. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Hit into the middle. Otamendi. Austria have got it back, and they'll have another go. McAllister. Otamendi. Molina. And it's played forward. And here's Messi. Martinez chips it through. And here's Messi. Oh, it's come loose. Alaba. Alaba played over towards the opposite flank. Lima. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Spread out to the left. It's a mighty effort! No, that's just wide. Molina. McAllister. Romero. McAllister. Molina. Alvarez. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Schmidt. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Schmidt. Oh, it's a great ball here. Alvarez gets good distance on it. Danso. Lima. Friedel. Played towards the other side. Schmidt. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Martinez. Martinez. McAllister. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Danso. Looks to the other side. Alvarez. Martinez, and here's Messi. Lienhart does really well to win the ball there. No foul, says the referee. And it's Arnautovic. Schmidt, oh, good spread. Cleared without complication. Alvarez. Messi. Danso wins the duel this time. And it's Arnautovic. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Alvarez. Lima. Aim forwards. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Moved on forwards. Messi. Martinez. Molina. And here's Alvarez. Gets it away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Arnautovic. McAllister. Molina. Molina shifted upfield. And here's Alba, takes a shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Danso attempts a clearance. Austria going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Lima, and it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Molina. That's really well manoeuvred.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Romero gently done. And that's been won straight back. De Paul. Romero, aim forwards. Molina. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Tagliafico. Well read, nice interception. Lima. Grilic. And it's Messi. Alvarez. Molina. De Paul. McAllister. Now it's Martinez. De Paul. Lima. Now it's Arnautovic. Schmidt. Lima. Goes for the shot! It's a loose ball. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. De Paul did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Messi. McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Referee's given a throw. McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Tagliafico. That's the throw. Martinez. We've gone backward here. Can he finish? Brought out the best in the keeper.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Very nicely done. Friedel. It's run loose here. And it's Lima. He's in space and looking for options. Takes a shot! No, got right underneath it.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Romero. Otamendi. De Paul. Molina. Messi. He's got away. Molina. Molina's cross. Schmidt. Lima forwards and with intent. Otamendi gets over and intercepts. Martinez. McAllister. Alvarez. And here's Messi. done so. Grilic. Otamendi. McAllister. De Paul. Alvarez is onto it in a flash. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Alaba, and he goes cross-field. Martinez. Romero. Grilic. Molina. Martinez. Molina. He's shifting through the gears here. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. De Paul. That's really well manoeuvred. Molina. De Paul. Molina. Aim forwards. Alvarez. Oh, it's played into the area. Moved on forwards. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Tagliafico. De Paul. And here's Alvarez, out to the right. That's very neat. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Martinez. And here's Messi. Messi!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lima. Alaba shifted upfield. Alvarez. Martinez, and it's played forward. Alvarez. Otamendi, gently done. Alaba. Friedel. Great defending, strong and determined. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Molina. Alvarez. He's going all the way! Alvarez's cross. Tries to get it clear. Alvarez, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Friedel. Lima. Out to the left it goes. Lima. Nice control. Schmidt. Moved on forwards. Arnautovic. Arnautovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Schmidt. Five minutes left on the clock. Now then, the ball's come loose. Martinez. Otamendi. Romero, early ball out from the back. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And he won't reach that. Lima. Grilic. Played towards the other side. And here's Messi. Alvarez. Alaba does really well to win the ball there. Oh, shooting chance! Romero, Tagliafico, Otamendi, Martinez, Molina, now he's off and running. Lima, Alaba, Lima, Grilic. Cross goes in there. Otamendi clears it away. Tagliafico is there and he can get that clear. Schmidt. Pings it across, and that has been clubbed away. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Schmidt. Lima. Nice looking ball, picks it up out wide, steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. De Paul, and it's played forward. Alvarez looking to run onto it. That is lovely. And it's Molina. He is just caressing the ball. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Cleared away. McAllister. Alvarez. Arnautovic spread out to the left. You get a throw in. Arnautovic. Now it's Arnautovic. Martinez. Friedel. Arnautovic. Martinez claims comfortably. Tagliafico. Martinez. Grilic. Schmidt. Lima. Aim forwards. That's a throw. Driving on, a real charge here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Danger averted for now. Lima. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Romero. McAllister. Martinez. Tagliafico. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Lima, gently done. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Otamendi can get it clear. Lima wins the duel this time. Climbs up big! No, he can't turn it in. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Molina. Otamendi. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. And play for a throw. De Paul. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Oh, red, nice interception. Friedel. Over to the left. And it's Lima. Played out wide. Chooses to go back. Messi. Messi. Martinez. And here's Messi. Good chance here! Lima. Alaba. Friedel. It is quite a run he's making here. De Paul. Friedel. Now is this the final assault? Oh, nice touch. Now the cross. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Friedel tries to clear. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And it's played forward. This looks promising. Schmidt. Danso. Lienhardt. Tagliafico. Schmidt. Knocks it out wide. Lima. Molina. And he thumps it clear. And the referee we go. Martinez. Now it's Messi. Messi. He's shooting! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Grilic. Ball is over the line. Martinez. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. And it's McAllister. And here's Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tagliafico. McAllister. Martinez. Schmidt. Friedel. Schmidt. Some good work on the right flank here. Otamendi tries to clear. Lima. Friedel. Well read, nice interception. Schmidt. Schmidt! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Nice control. Friedel. Lima. Alaba. And here's Arnautovic. Friedel. Lima. Friedel. Schmidt takes the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation and he reacted very well then.
Molina played over towards the opposite flank. Martinez. McAllister. And it's Molina. And the cross comes in. Schmidt. Danso. Grilic. Moved on forwards. Tagliafico. And it's played forward. Lienhardt. Lima. Friedel. Lima. Schmidt. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Schmidt. That's good play. Lima. Grilic. Schmidt. McAllister. Tagliafico. Martinez. McAllister. Molina. Alvarez. Alvarez proves just a little bit too strong. Molina. Schmidt. Danso. Lima. De Paul, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Romero. Martinez. Romero. Cuts out the pass. And it's McAllister. McAllister. Messi. Oh, shooting chance! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. You get a throw in. De Paul. McAllister. Arnautovic. Friedel. Alaba. Friedel. Lima. Showing good feet. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Argentina, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Romero, aim forwards. Alvarez. Martinez. Molina. Muscular approach does pay off here. Friedel. Lima. Schmidt. Lima. And it's Arnautovic. Arnautovic, oh, good spread. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. Looking for a decent ball in. That looks a good cross. That'll be a throw-in. He's in plenty of space here. And here's Arnautovic. Schmidt. Played out to the right. That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Schmidt. Lima. Tries a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Molina. Alaba forwards and with intent. Grilic. Lima. Schmidt. Arnautovic, oh, cracking ball. Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico. Romero chooses to go cross-field. McAllister. De Paul. Molina. Tagliafico. And Messi! And the ball's come loose here. Martinez. Well read. And the danger is averted. Danso. Lima. Friedel. Friedel. Oh, it's played into the area. Martinez. McAllister. De Paul. Martinez. Martinez looks to get on the end of this. Tagliafico. Martinez. He's having a look round. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And they win it back again. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Danso.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Martinez wins the duel this time. Tagliafico. Romero. Argentina are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Paul. Argentina already required to chase the game. Plays it out wide. It's really well cleared. Alvarez's cross. It's Rodrigo de Paul. Friedel gets good distance on it. Tagliafico is onto it in a flash. Molina. Now it's Messi. Schmidt. Danso. Schmidt. Lima. Alaba. And it goes cross-field. Great defending, strong and determined. Romero. McAllister. Martinez. Schmidt. Molina. Molina. Looks to the other side. Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. He is just caressing the ball. There are a few waiting for it. And the shot! Danso. Schmidt. Danso. Played towards the other side. Friedel. Lima. Friedel. And here's Arnautovic. Lima. This is gone, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Martinez. Martinez. De Paul. And it's Molina. Molina. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Alvarez. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Alvarez takes aim and crosses. Arnautovic. Friedel. Lima. De Paul. Alvarez. Molina. Tagliafico. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lima. Grilic. Lima. And here's Arnautovic. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Schmidt. McAllister wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lima, and it's lofted through here. It's a goal kick. Lisandro Martinez, played out to the left flank. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Could go all the way here. That is lovely. Can he deliver? Ball comes in. And they've got rid. Alvarez. Molina. Alvarez. Alvarez chooses to go cross-field. Martinez. Great defending, strong and determined. Grilic. Schmidt. Grilic. Schmidt. That's a good ball. Over to the left. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Chooses to go back. And here's Arnautovic. Goes for a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
McAllister. Otamendi. Lima. Friedel. And it's Lima. Oh, sweet feet. Friedel, who does have an assist to his name. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. Martinez. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Oh, great run, magical! Tagliafico. De Paul. And that's a... Messi! Denied by an instinctive save.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
pretty, but it gets the job done. It's Rodrigo de Paul. Now it's Messi. Now the delivery. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. De Paul. Molina. Oh, that's neat. De Paul. Lovely bit of skill. Molina delivers the ball. And he won't reach that. Lima. Friedel. Oh, such a clever touch. Now, what about this cross? Defending of the desperate variety. Romero getting this one clear. Austria have got it back and they'll have another go. Schmidt. Danso. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Tagliafico. De Paul. That's really well manoeuvred. Alex Molina. Alvarez. And they've got a throw. Lima. Grilic. Friedel. Friedel going full steam ahead down the left flank. Argentina to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Molina. Alvarez. Danger averted for now. And claimed it back swiftly. Romero. Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. McAllister. Alvarez. Alaba head over towards the opposite flank. Schmidt. Schmidt. Tagliafico. Martinez. There will be a throw-in. And it's McAllister. Tagliafico. Martinez. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Played into the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. McAllister. Martinez. McAllister. Molina. McAllister. DePaul. McAllister. Spread out to the left. Cross in, looks like a good one. Cleared away. Arnautovic. Lima. Schmidt. Alaba. Looks to the other side. It's a good run down the right. He is just caressing the ball. Alvarez. Molina. Played towards the other side. Tagliafico. DePaul. McAllister. And it's Rodrigo DePaul. Alvarez. Friedel does really well to win the ball there. Lima. Friedel. Lima. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
McAllister. Romero shifted upfield. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Martinez. And it's McAllister. Out to the left it goes. And that's aimed into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Tagliafico. Martinez. Aim forwards. Molina. Proves too strong. Lima. Now it's Arnautovic. Schmidt. Lima. Friedel. Schmidt. Out to the right. Grilic. And here's Arnautovic. Schmidt. Oh, good spread. Lima. Arnautovic! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Arnautovic brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Lisandro Martinez, gently done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Grilic. Friedel. Lima. And here's Arnautovic.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
He whips it across. And that's not going to find its target. And it's Rodrigo de Paul, showing good feet. Succumbs to the pressure. Friedel. Alaba. Friedel. Danso. Grilic. De Paul. Lima. De Paul wins the duel this time. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Great defending, strong and determined. Lima. Arnautovic, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Romero, and it's played forward. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Molina. Alvarez. Alaba. Lima. Grilic. Schmidt. Lima. And here's Arnautovic. Molina. Tagliafico. Martinez. Messi. Lima. Alaba. Friedel. And it's Lima. And here's Arnautovic. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Molina. And it goes cross-field. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Moved on forwards. De Paul wins the duel this time. Alvarez.
Austria couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Lima. And here's Arnautovic. Arnautovic! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Arnautovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Defending of the desperate variety. Referee's given a throw. Lima. Grilic. Lima. Played out wide. And here's on, and on, Nautovic! Not a save. Thinks about the shot. Schmidt. It's a loose ball. That's good play. The Paul can get it clear. Grilic. And here's on Nautovic. Lima. Half an hour played now. Grilic. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's on Nautovic. On Nautovic! It's anyone's ball now. There are a few waiting for it. Tries big chance! Keeper has taken decisive action. And he's straight offside. McAllister. Martinez. Tagliafico. McAllister. Martinez. Oh, that's neat. McAllister. De Paul. McAllister. Molina. And here's Alvarez. Nice physical challenge. Friedel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Friedel. Martinez producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. De Paul. Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Martinez. McAllister. Tagliafico. Martinez. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Arnautovic. Martinez. Alvarez. Chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Alaba. That's a lovely, neat pass. Romero. McAllister. Romero, played over towards the opposite flank. Alaba. And here's Arnautovic, and Arnautovic! De Paul. McAllister. Romero, aim forwards. Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico, gently done. Grilic. That's a cute ball. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Molina. De Paul. And it's played forward. Lima forwards and with intent. Friedel. Lima. Succumbs to the pressure. Martinez. Romero. Martinez. And here's Messi. Martinez. Tagliafico. Corner. And it's been taken short. De Paul with the cross. Romero. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Martinez. Looking for a decent ball in. Drives it in. And he's there to clear it. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. De Paul. McAllister. De Paul. McAllister. Molina. And here's Alvarez. And here's Messi. That's going to go a long way. McAllister. Martinez. Over to the left. McAllister. Done delicately. Tagliafico looking to get on the end of this. Can he deliver? Friedel. Alaba. That's really well manoeuvred. Lienhart. De Paul. Alvarez. Molina. De Paul. Argentina are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Romero have it back and can go again. Martinez. Tagliafico. Lima. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Very nicely done. Schmidt. Martinez. Alvarez. Martinez. McAllister. Molina. De Paul shifted upfield.
Martinez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Moved on forwards. Molina gets across to intercept that. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. And it's Messi. Played out to the right. Molina. That's very neat. And he thumps it clear. And here's Messi. Tagliafico looks to the other side. Alvarez's cross. And that was asking just too much of him. Schmidt. Lima. Schmidt. Lima. Schmidt. Lima. Schmidt. Brilliant. That's tidy. Schmidt. Lima. Nice looking ball. Romero is there and he can get that clear. Now it's Messi. Lima. And here's Arnautovic, out to the right. Schmidt. Nice control. Lima. Knocks it out wide. That is lovely. Thinks one through. No way through, so back it comes. Lima. Arnautovic. Arnautovic played out towards the right wing. Oh, nice touch. Now who's going to be first to this? Brilliant. Oh, good ball! Arnautovic! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Alaba with the short one. Throw in. Martinez. McAllister. Martinez. Tagliafico. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Martinez. And he's cut it out. Lima. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Friedel goes on a run down the left wing. Clearly not happy with that. Now it's Alvarez. Lienhart. Grilic. Lima. Friedel. Oh, he's found support out wide. Martinez claims it, and the danger passes. Martinez. Well, they've seen lots of the ball, trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico. Aim forwards. Danso. Lienhart. Lima. And it's played forward. Alvarez. Lima. Danso. Lima. Friedel. Friedel goes on a charge down the left. Lobbed in behind. Now he's just misjudged that one. Romero. McAllister. De Paul. Martinez. Does really well to win the ball there. Schmidt. Lienhart forwards and with intent. Molina. Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. Molina. De Paul. Out towards the flank. So who's he picking out? Oh, sweet feet. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Schmidt. Arnautovic. Brilliantly cut out. Messi. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Grilic. Schmidt. Lima. Schmidt. Schmidt. Now it's Arnautovic. Arnautovic. McAllister. Molina. Martinez. And playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Martinez. Tagliafico. Over to the left. And that pass just didn't quite work. McAllister. Tagliafico. De Paul. Tagliafico. Martinez. Strong running down that left flank. Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico. De Paul. Molina. Alvarez. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Alvarez. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Danso. Schmidt. Lima. Schmidt. Lovely feet. Schmidt. Last-ditch defending. Shot a goal! Had a swing, and it wasn't to be.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
McAllister. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Played towards the front line. Time and again they are repelled. Alaba. Grilic. Lima. Schmidt. Alaba. Alaba chooses to go cross-field. Romero. Tagliafico. De Paul. McAllister. And it's Messi. Martinez. And it's hoisted clear. Out for a throw. De Paul with the delivery. Cleared away. De Paul. Oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. Alvarez has it out wide and in space. out to the right. Alvarez showing good feet. Molina. Now here's the delivery. Friedel with the clearance. That's a throw. Alex Molina. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Danso getting this one clear. Aimed in towards the centre. The keeper gets his hands on it. Lima. Brilic. Schmidt. Danso. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Schmidt. Schmidt. Arnautovic. Arnautovic! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
McAllister. Molina. Alvarez. He is just caressing the ball. Hit into the middle. And out it comes again. Romero. Martinez. Driving forward. And it's Arnautovic. Arnautovic. Spread out to the left. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Arnautovic. Decent chance! Can he stop it going? Oh, they could be caught out here. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Friedel looking to hit the byline here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Martinez. Taliafico. De Paul. Molina. And here's Messi. Messi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Romero. Martinez. Romero. Taliafico. Great defending, strong and determined. Lima. Friedel, played over towards the opposite flank. Schmidt. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Taliafico. Romero. De Paul. Schmidt. Schmidt. Lima. Out to the left it goes. Played in with purpose. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Alaba plays it short. Cross goes in there. Keeper's dealt with that. A lot of space ahead of him. Chooses to go back. Lovely bit of skill. Schmidt. Messi. Argentina have reclaimed it. Tries a measured ball. Lima.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Brilic. Alaba. Lima. Friedel. Brilic. Schmidt. Friedel. That is lovely. And it's Lima. And here's Arnautovic. And the shot's on here. Great challenge, time to perfection. Lima. Friedel. Brilic. Nice control. A chance to play it in. Romero clears it away. Lima. Brilic. And here's Arnautovic. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Otamendi shifted upfield. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico. De Paul. And it's Molina. Oh, sweet feet. De Paul. And they've been given a corner. Messi goes short. Tagliafico. He's got to be in here. Real chance. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And it's played forward. And reclaimed it in a trice. Molina looks to the other side. Romero, aim forwards. That has been knocked clear. Tagliafico. And he's there to get it away. Moved on forwards. Martinez. Tries a deft little ball. And that has been cleared. And the shot! And again!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Argentina really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Danso forwards and with intent. Lima. Friedel. That's tidy. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's been won straight back. Danso. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Argentina getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Martinez. De Paul. Ooh, delicate chip through. Cleared away. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. Schmidt. That's good play. Aimed in towards the centre. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Alex Molina. He's found the way through. Lima. Alaba, and he goes cross-field. So we've reached the hour mark. Grilic. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. Now then, the ball's come loose. The Paul. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Romero. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Tagliafico. Argentina keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. De Paul played out to the left flank. Lima. Schmidt. Lima looking understandably energised after his goal. Back into the middle. Lima. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Romero can get it clear. Messi. Molina. Alvarez. McAllister. Tagliafico. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lima. And it's Lima. Lima spread out to the left. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Friedel looking to run onto it. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Martinez. Alvarez. Friedel, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. No, not quite on the same wavelength. McAllister. Tagliafico. Romero. De Paul. Molina. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez!
Oh, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Lima. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Schmidt. Friedel. Alvarez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Martinez. Alvarez. Molina. Martinez. Alvarez. Molina, played towards the other side. Tagliafico. And here's Lautaro Martinez. De Paul. Alaba looks to the other side. Danso. Schmidt. Lima. Friedel. That's very neat. Lima looking for a runner. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Otamendi tries to clear. Oh, it's come loose. Tagliafico. McAllister. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. And it's Molina. Alvarez. De Paul. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tagliafico, cross into the box.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
De Paul. McAllister. And here's Messi.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Martinez. That's good play. Now it's Messi. Martinez. McAllister. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. McAllister. Martinez. McAllister. Now it's Messi. Martinez. It's run loose here. Now it's on Arnautovic. Danso. Grilic. Friedel. Lima. Schmidt. Grilic. Schmidt. Grilic. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. And a chance! Oh, it's come loose. Lisandro Martinez trying to keep this in. And that's been well dealt with. Molina. Martinez. Otamendi. De Paul. And it's played forward. Tagliafico is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Alvarez. McAllister. De Paul. McAllister. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Martinez looks to get on the end of this. Tagliafico. McAllister. Tagliafico. And here's Lautaro Martinez. That's not going far. Lima shifted upfield. Great run on the overlap here. There are a few waiting for it. Well played. Important challenge, that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Friedel, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Danso aim forwards. Lima. Proves too strong. Alvarez. Now it's Messi. That's very neat. Danso with the clearance. Grilic. Played towards the other side. Friedel. Lima. Friedel. And here's Arnautovic. Schmidt. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lima. Played out wide. Showing good feet. That's an excellent interception. He can get that clear. Lienhardt. Schmidt. And that's aimed into the middle. Otamendi attempts a clearance. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, it's played into the area. Romero. Moved on forwards. Lima, gently done. Over to the left. Molina wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Alvarez. And it's Molina. Done so. Schmidt. Lima. Alaba. Lima. That's been slipped through. That was very necessary. Lima. Oh, that's nice. Chance to deliver. And that has been cleared. Friedel. Lima. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Alvarez. Martinez. De Paul. Alvarez. Molina. Looks to the other side. Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico. Played with finesse. And that's not going to reach. Lima. And it's played forward. Schmidt. Out towards the flank. And here's Arnautovic. And the shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Messi. Martinez. Tagliafico shifted upfield. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Lienhardt. And here's Messi. Martinez. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That's a good run down the left. Molina. McAllister. Martinez. Good play on the left-hand side here. Tagliafico. A chance to play it in. Argentina have a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Tries to get it clear. It's Rodrigo de Paul. And here's Alvarez. De Paul. Cleared without complication. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Alaba with the clearance. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Arnautovic. Great defending, strong and determined.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Molina. Out to the left it goes.
Argentina really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And here's Arnautovic.
Austria surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Tagliafico. Played back in. Played out to the right. Cleared away. Molina. Played into the middle. Danso tries to clear.
Argentina really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's shifting through the gears here. It's a mighty effort. Oh, not the best of headers.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
De Paul. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Alvarez tries making a foray down the right. He is just caressing the ball. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. That's really well manoeuvred. Lima have it back and can go again. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. That has been knocked clear.
Austria clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form.
He's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Otamendi. Tagliafico. Martinez. Otamendi. Molina. Alvarez. And it's Molina. Alvarez looks across and plays it in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Alvarez. Martinez. Tagliafico is onto it in a flash. Martinez. Tagliafico. And here's Messi. De Paul. Very nicely done. Out to the right. McAllister. Molina. McAllister. Nice control. Tagliafico. Now here's the delivery.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Romero. Tagliafico. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Alvarez. Molina. And he goes cross-field. Tagliafico. Romero. Tagliafico. Romero. McAllister. Alvarez. De Paul. And it's Molina. Alvarez. Lovely bit of skill. De Paul. And reclaimed it in a trice. McAllister spread out to the left. Lovely feet. It's a threatening ball.
Argentina really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's on Nautovic. Nice physical challenge. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. That is lovely. Schmidt. Oh, nice touch. Delivered in. Cleared away.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Taliafico. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, it's played into... Oh, what a climb! And that would have been game, set and match.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
De Paul. Romero, aim forwards. It'll be a throw-in. That's a little off target.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Lima. And here's Arnautovic.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Martinez. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. Alvarez. Can he deliver? Molina has gone backward here. Messi.
Argentina really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Lima. Applies the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Alaba forwards and with intent. And it's Arnautovic. Arnautovic gently done. Can he latch on to this? Grilic. Arnautovic.
Austria surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Friedel. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. Oh, sweet feet. Tries to get it clear.
Austria clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Martinez. Romero. Oh, there's a probing ball. De Paul. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
McAllister played out towards the right wing. That's tidy. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. McAllister. Played out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. McAllister. Hangs in across. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. Oh, the ball's come loose here. De Paul. McAllister. De Paul. De Paul!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Argentina really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Proves too strong. Messi. Martinez. Martinez laid out to the left flank. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Martinez knocks it out wide. Time to deliver. Out of play for a throw. And it's McAllister. Tagliafico swings it across.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Friedel. Lima. Schmidt. Lovely feet.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Argentina can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Martinez. Just 5 minutes left. De Paul. Martinez. That's tidy. They need to get it in quick.
Argentina really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Tagliafico. Romero. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. De Paul. Argentina to make one last surge forward. And here's Messi. Martinez. It's a mighty effort! And that's caused a worry or two.
Messi is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Grilic. Alaba. Alaba played over towards the opposite flank. Danso. Schmidt. Lima. Friedel. Oh, that's a nice ball. And that's a goal kick. De Paul. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Muscular approach does pay off here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Lima. And Arnautovic! That was superb goalkeeping.
Arnautovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Otamendi. Tagliafico. Played towards the other side. Molina. And here's Alvarez. And here's Messi. Martinez goes for a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that. Succumbs to the pressure. Lima. And here's Arnautovic. And he's chance for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Romero with the clearance. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Martinez. McAllister. Martinez. McAllister. It is now or never. Time is against them. Aimed in towards the centre.
Argentina really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
He is just caressing the ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Danso. Lienhardt. Lima. Moved on forwards. Schmidt. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Austria can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And it's played forward. Alaba. Friedel. Lima. Lienhardt. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Martinez. Molina. And he goes cross-field. Tagliafico. Tagliafico, gently done.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
The referee's awarded a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here. Austria really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
De Paul. Molina.
There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Moved on forwards. Great chance! Oh, sweet feet. And it's McAllister. And here's Messi. Hit into the middle. It's a throw. McAllister. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. Defending of the desperate variety. Proves too strong. McAllister. There will be 4 extra minutes. And it's Molina. And here's Alvarez. That's very neat. McAllister. Lima gets rid without sophistication. McAllister. Tagliafico. Does really well to win the ball there. Schmidt. Lima. Grilic. Lima. Aim forwards. Schmidt. Martinez wins the duel. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Grilic. Schmidt. Friedel. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Molina. Alvarez. Molina. Alvarez. De Paul. And here's Messi. Played out to the right. Could be danger here. Messi shoots! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's McAllister. Cleared without complication. That'll be a throw. McAllister. Argentina don't have many options and time is running out. Martinez. Martinez plays it in. That has been knocked clear. Alvarez crossed in once more. Messi. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Messi. Messi, back when it goes. McAllister. Chance, surely! Played into the middle. He can get that clear. Friedel. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Alvarez. And here's Messi. That's surely a foul, free kick. De Paul. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Alvarez. And it's McAllister. Argentina cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Arnautovic. Now it's Arnautovic. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. De Paul. Friedel. Schmidt. Lima. Grilic. Schmidt. Nice control. Grilic. Looking here to chip it through. It's come to nothing. And that is it. The referee has...
Thank you for watching this video. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe the channel. This is Ron Ball signing off for now. See you in the next match.